See, coming through. There's YouTube, Twitch going. Yes, there's a Twitch. Majma, hi everyone. How is everyone doing today? I've actually remembered to turn on the little robots this time. I don't remember if I remembered to turn them on for my birthday stream. Pretty sure I didn't. But I like using these little robot guys for Portal streams. And that's what we're doing today. We're doing a Portal mod called Portal Reloaded, which supposedly has time travel and that weird green portal thingy. I don't entirely know how it works. I've only seen the little teasers on the Steam page, so I'm very curious how it goes. So also, I should double check if the volume. Yeah, volume seems fine. So we should be good. Let's go ahead and hop into the game. Should be new game. Oh, that one. And I don't actually know when it takes place in the timeline. Whether this is like before Portal 2 or after Portal 2. Well, I guess it's both actually, given that it's time travel. We'll see. Oh, bit of lag.
Hello, test subject.
4509.
You have been in stasis for
16
days and
4
decades.
4 decades? Huh. Why is it so laggy though? I might have turned down my video
Welcome
settings.
to the Aperture Science long-term human storage
Oh,
vault.
I can look around.
You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
I imagine this has to be after the events of Portal 2 co-op?
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of
sore throat
or
He just got
blurry
yoinked.
vision or
death.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Portal.
if you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Oh, are we gonna get summoned? No, we're following this way. Well, that one
This
looks
vacuum
like
tube
sucking.
will take you to your testing area.
Yep, that one.
You will be further instructed there. Good luck.
Whee! I got yoinked. Oh, and there's the loading thing again. Why is the loading thing less laggy than the cutscene? That's weird. I was looking for cutscene. Oh, this way? Up. Oh, all the tubes. I meant to say boxes, but tubes works there too. I wonder if these tubes are all laid out in the actual Portal game, or if this was custom mapped. I don't know how you'd either reuse them or custom map your own. Oh, time travel testing thing, so I assume this is custom map then. Oh.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These
Hi.
automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately
20
years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
I do have to wonder. If you do the frickin' wait 20 years, is there
Sensors
actually a
indicate
check?
that you have not yet stepped through the time portal.
Yes, I've not, because I'm talking. But it would be interesting if the game actually had a clock
You have
going.
still not traveled through time.
Yes, I'm
Please
trying.
enter the time portal.
You gave me the options. I'm going to weigh
To
them.
help you decide, the Enrichment Center is going to provide you with 2 new options.
2 new
Option
options.
1, Step through the time portal.
Okay.
Option 2. Die from thirst. The choice is yours.
Okay. Well, what happens if I continue waiting? Are you gonna give me further options? Are you just gonna summon a turret or something to force me to go through the portal? Because you have intrigued me now. I was just going to explain, like, the frickin' thing of... We could see if the game has a frickin' check for have you waited 20 years. It would be absolutely ridiculous for them to do. But it would be hilarious if someone looked in the code and said, okay, is there actually a check for has this game been running for 20 years? Or is that just a nah? Alright, well, I guess they're not gonna give any more. We'll go this way.
Welcome to the future.
What
Time
happens if we
traveling
go
through
back?
portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last
20.
years. You
So they
may see
specifically
some
let it fall
signs
into
of
disarray.
decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber.
What if I go back? Hi. No new voice lines? Okay. Oh, door closed behind us. Button. We just go back?
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should
Just
always
open
look
your
a bit
eyes.
cleaner than the future.
Alright then. Game really just said, if you're ever unsure, just open your eyes, you idiot.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't exactly trust Aperture's record with, human safety in tests, given the number of broken legs from blue goo and mantis monsters. But I guess we've got no other choice. We actually get there safely? You watch this game on YouTube before and it's entertaining? That's good. I'm glad I picked an entertaining game.
These
Right.
next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with
Cube.
the perks of time travel.
They even have the packaged ones going through there. The packaged turrets. There we go. Onwards.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future.
Huh.
Moving a
Okay.
cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future.
Good to know. Alright, so that means that we have to
Nice
do...
try,
Oh.
but bringing a present cube to the future violates the laws of causality and is therefore impossible.
Interesting. Alright. What if we do the reverse? What if we bring a
This
future
future
cube?
version of the cube can be
Ah.
moved freely without affecting its counterpart in the present. It will stay wherever you leave it, as long as the present cube's destiny is not altered in any way.
So what if we fizzle it? And then we fizzle the past version of it. Oh, or what if we put there, take... Come on. Eh? How have I caught it between time? There we go. Come on. Touch. Bring. And then if we move that... Okay, so as soon as the other one is moved, that one is gone. Good to know.
You did it again.
Oh,
To
yeah.
clarify, you cannot take a cube from the present with you to the future.
Oh, hang on. I think I get it now. So this has to go to this side. And then this one has to go over there.
Good. Please continue to the next chamber.
Whoa!
Understanding the concept of cause and effect
I wasn't
will be
expecting Flo to
vital
move,
to
and I don't know
solving
why.
the upcoming tests. Simply put,
Boing.
everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
That makes sense. Alright. Let's start in the present. Since present stuff will have to do more. We cannot take cube from present. But we can take cube from future and bring to present. We are doing portal puzzles with time travel.
While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
I imagine so, because this is like tutorial level stuff. Oh? Okay, so summon cube. And then let's put cube on button. See what button cube does. So that lowers. Now we gotta get cube off button. Oh! I know what to do. We need to do up. Oh, but then how do we lift it up? Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. That is exactly what we need to do, because we need to take future cube and then put future cube on the button. And then we pick up past cube, or present cube, and it gets rid of future cube. Oh, and then I still need future cube. But no, this is present cube. I am confusing myself with words.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
Alright. What is triggering that thing? Okay, so that can't have a cube on it. There's like a NOT gate going on there. Hmm? Oh, wait. No, what? I can bring future to present, so there should be one already here. We bring future cube, and then future cube to present. Use as stepstone. Up, up. And then summon cube. Wait, is that not a different cube? No, I guess it is the same cube, because no one else has touched this. And then we can leave that there. And then we take this one. And then wait. No, I'm being silly. Need that one there. We need that one there because the future cube will be there as well now that we've moved it there. So we yoink future cube. Huh, they're not watching us. Future cube go on black. And then present cube yoink, future cube go away, and go there.
Good.
Hey.
By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines.
Mostly.
Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
What's more interesting? I vaguely understand cause and effect. And then other times I'm completely baffled by what's happened.
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents the Triple Portal Device.
Triple portal device.
This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Alright, well we can get up here. So portal easy. And then we go through this one. Get rid of those. Oh, time portal over there? Up. Up. Over there we go. And then we're trying to get to that side.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Okay. Let's just go there. Oh, okay. So we've gotta... How do we do that? Oh, right. We've already shot through that. So we just need to go here. And then we can do
a portal
orange
placed
portal
in
over
the
there.
future will not override its existing location in the present.
Oh, that's gonna get confusing. I have to basically keep track of
Thinking
where
in 4 dimensions
4 portals
means
are.
not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
Is there a secret thingy over here? I backtrack to where I have portalable surface? But there's portalable surface in there. Why would there be portalable surface if I'm not supposed to... Oh, hang on, I can go in there. Okay. So I could put, like, portal there, and then up there. Hang on, is this actually the way we're supposed to go? Or... Okay, yes, it very much is. My curiosity was just naturally solving a puzzle. There we go.
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past
20.
years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Do that. Do... Oh. We just trigger that for time portal. And then we go over here. And then we could do over there. Or do we do over there? Even is that so? We want to go over there? Or we just want to... Oh, I see. We do need to go over there. Because we can't access those on that side. So we want orange portal over there. And then... Now we go through over here. We summon time portal. And then what does this let us do? Portal only over there. Confuse. Not entirely useful, is it? We're trying to get over there, but in the future. Oh, I see. We do that there, and then we go back over here, and then... No, I'm lost again. Getting myself turned around. I need orange to be there again. And then orange is over there, so we do blue over there. That lets us get over there, but we need to get blue there, orange on Wait. I'm being silly, aren't I? We need, we just need... Well, no, because then we can't get through there. How do we get over there while still keeping that over there? Is basically what we need to do. Oh, wait, but, portals in the future stay in the future. So that should work. And then we go here, and then we trigger that, then we go through again, and then we go through the blue side. Now we're on this one, and now we need to go to the future, so now we go over here. Got it!
Nicely done. Take note. Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future. This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Aw, they didn't do speedy thing go in, speedy thing go out. Go that way, or time portal? How does time portal affect things? Probably to go through here. Just see where we go. Speedy, speedy. Yeah. And then it goes there. Go. Yeah. Not fast enough. Okay, not fast enough. So what? Why do we need time portal here? How does this utilize time portal? Can I have velocity through time portal? No, time portal isn't in a good position for velocity. Looks like it could be solved in either location, unless I'm misunderstanding this. Let's try going through there. Oh, hang on. So we do that, and then we do orange portal there, because that gives us a little bit more of a jump. And then do blue portal up there first. And then now we do blue portal over here. And now we just need to get into the time portal. That gives us the higher ground. So whoop.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
But that fizzle is on full. So how do we access up here without fizzling things? That doesn't seem possible. That one's a tricky one. We know that we need to go from there across the way. There's not really any other... Oh, dang it, I fell. Oh well. Not really any other velocity points unless we somehow do a crazy velocity from like there to there and then fling ourselves. But that requires placing the portal while we're falling and aiming for that, which doesn't seem remotely feasible with this kind of setup. So do we have to do the reverse of what I did then? Where we have this one fling us in here, and then the other one... Hi, Susie! Thank you for the follow! I am still lagging. Let me double check if that... do... Try suspending a bunch of tabs. That frees up enough. There we go. Hopefully be better. Alright. So, velocity there. The velocity in that spot in the future. And then that's not gonna affect ones now. We should be able to set up these ones here. Do that. So those should stay the same, and we should be able to exit at the right point. And now, oh, I forgot that I have to set that up here afterwards. That should work. Where now that tweaks those, but then we go through this portal, and our other ones are still in place. Now we just need to jump through this one. Hey, we got it!
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
Yes, please. I assume middle mouse button. I've been trying to do it and it's been giving me error noise. Alright. Oh, green.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Hey! So then that one... Okay, so they don't deactivate the thing. Portal there, we go up here.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Okay. So we need present cube. Okay. Got present cube. And then what does that button do? That button lifts that. So then we need both cubes up there. Means that we're probably gonna need future cube to be the one on that button. Oh, but I need to figure out where I'm putting present cube first before I put future cube down. Is there anything else up there? Something funky with that. Oh, I know. We do, that one. This. Oh, but how do we... We do that. Put that there. Oh, but then I can't stand on the button and hit the thing. That's just not gonna work. What else can we do? Triple that. Yeah, no. That just don't work. Send that through. Yeah, that just drops there. Not particularly helpful. What about in the future? Does everything work the same in the future? That still functions. Oh, what if we do future cube on and do... I think we're gonna have the same problem with this, aren't we, though? Yeah, because that's gonna immediately fizzle it. Yeah, that don't work. If that same problem, we need to get both cubes up there and us. But then how do we... There's no portable surfaces up there that I can see. This one's tricky. I have a weird thought. What if I... What do? What does this do? Oh wait, hang on, that's just gonna fizzle it, isn't it? Because that's... me out of here. That will immediately fizzle it, because it'll go through there and yeah. It was a curiosity. Not a useful one by any means. So then... Still have not found a way up. Verticality is the difficulty here. We've got up there and we've got up there. Neither seem useful. Oh, let's try... Up. Not through. Put that there. And then let's just stand on that ourselves to make sure that we've seen everything that we need to. Yeah, there's 0 portable surfaces up there. This feels like it's just a velocity thing. Velocity spot could be dropped down there, could be fallen there. But that doesn't answer how we get over there, how we get the boxes over there. Because we need button pressed. But there are only 3 things that can press a button. Me, present box, or future box. Oh, hang on. What if we do... Because we can do future box from here. Then we can do velocity with future box. Okay, that is not nearly enough velocity. How do we get more velocity? If we get velocity on that side, that's only going to stay on that side. What if we do... Alright, since this is future box, that's not lifted anymore. We could do... Eh? I am very confused. How do we get anywhere near enough velocity with this? What happens if we jump through it? Well, it might help to actually aim. Ah! Stay out. Okay, so we have nearly enough velocity. So if we jump with it... Alright, we at least got one up there. Now... we do... get like a little bit more height if I get on the button, I think. Sometimes it lets you on the button. Am I misremembering? No, I think they know that Jenkins just didn't. But still, that still doesn't explain how to get the other one up, though. There is no additional portable surfaces up there. We have to get one block up there. And then get up there twice so that we can get the future block, take it down, then get back up there. But that doesn't make sense. This spot feels like a very specific spot, but I can't figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with it. That, like, gets me halfway? What else could we do? Do we velocity something in future into the past? As if we put that
Remember
there.
that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Oh, right. So that's different. So if I move this, put that back. Now it's in the same condition in both timelines. Now it can have one in there. What the frick I'm supposed to do with that is an entirely different question. Okay. So that gets me there. And then... But I can't let that lift. Otherwise, it's gonna do the thing. That is... That would work to send future box here, but the moment I move past box, or present box, then it's not gonna work. I need both boxes here, otherwise it's not gonna open. Also, this, yeah, that doesn't fizzle green portal, that just stays. What am I missing? That was a weird one. Because I need to get present box up here first. Can I reach if it was there? But how do I get that there? Without... Right, because it has to be in the same condition in both, so I can't place it on that. But I could place it, like, there. That would be a valid place, but that's not useful because it has to pass through the thing. I am so confused. I could do that there, but I can't. That doesn't place because it's not in the same position on both. If anyone has any ideas for me to try, let me know. I might be getting stuck on this one. Let me try... Jump through here. Nope. Come on. Wait, but I still need to do that in the present. I need to get to that spot on the present. And there's no way to do past... Or there's no way to do the thing either. What the heck? Why is this confusing me so much? Let's put this back. Because that for some reason felt right, except for the fact that I can't get blocks through that. I get the past block cleared up, and I can't. Do pop. Get me through there. Right, because as soon as that does that. Oh! Thank you! I feel like a little bit of an idiot now. Now I just need to do the same thing to velocity in the present, and then I should be fine. I was just being unobservant. Do that. Carry this one here. And then we'll do green portal over here. Take future one.
Well done.
Hey,
Traveling
thank
through
you,
a time
Lemonade,
portal will
pointing out
also
the thing that I was
transfer
missing.
your current momentum into the other timeline.
Definitely would have been much harder without those. Oh, Sure we could die here. I don't want to. We'll be careful. There we go. That's dead end. Who plans these catwalks? They don't seem well thought out. The fact that this is present aperture is crazy. Up. Okay. Got one cube. That one just needs us over there, but we don't have a thing that works there. Could do BD cube. Okay. And then it wants cube up there. So best way to get cube up there. Well, that still doesn't get it over though. That's not any additional velocity. Let's go check future. What does this place look like in the future? Okay, so now we just have cube infinitely falling for 20 years. Got it. It doesn't seem it does all that much. Just have extra cube future. Let's go investigate over there. That... Yeah, you say velocity, speed then go in, speed then go out. What does that flip? Okay, yeah, so that does that. We need to get a cube over here. And then we can velocity across. Trying to fix the lag that's still going a little bit. Might also just try turning down the game settings. I thought I put the FPS limiter on it, but maybe that wasn't enough. Do that? Oh. My other monitor for some reason. Alright. See if that helps. We need to get thing on here in the present. I'm gonna get back over there. I'll just hop down here, step through, go back to the present. How do we get block on there? Can take future block if we need to, but as long as that block is moving, then it's... Actually, that's a good question. Hang on. Wait, that doesn't affect the future block, because future block is static there. So I could take future block, stick up there, somehow. Oh, other option. Do the frickin' blue, orange. And now that should jump between them. Now I just need to get over there in the future. Wait, where is future block? Where is future block? I think future block might be confused. Eh? Maybe we have it reversed. Oh yeah, it is falling a lot less now. That's not particularly useful. Here, we'll just summon another one. Get rid of that one. So we need... How do? If we could get... We could velocity in the future, which means that we just need future block on that one. Maki, please keep it to English, Haywen, or emojis. I'm gonna start deleting those messages. Oh, I forgot that I have to delete those on Twitch side too. There we go. Alright. So how do we... Okay, you can be not a merchant, but unfortunately my languages are still only allowed English, Haywen, or emojis, so if you use other languages in chat, you will be timed out or removed if it persists. Because I do not have the capacity to actually understand and moderate other languages. What is puzzle? I still need to get either future or present box up there. Well, since that needs to be off, that needs to be future box up there. And that needs to be future box on this side. So, where do we want to move present box to that will get us... Well, you're speaking English right now. Google Translate is allowed. Let's put that there. And then I can go over there. And then I should be able to accelerate that. And then that comes out of orange. Eep, grab that. Now that gets that on full. Which... How do I now get... Oh wait, what if I do... Boom! His velocity is the same. Alright, so I now have access to this box and to the other box. But how do put that there? Because as soon as we move present box, this box fizzles on the other side. Or on this side. On either side, really. Let's do investigation. Okay, yeah, so that's unhappy because that block is still there. So I need to somehow move the present box in order to fizzle that box, but I need to get present box over here, or, well, here on the other side. Pop down here. Let's go back to the present. Ah! Come on, present side. No. Ah! Let me through. Ah! Ah! There we go. Present side. We're good. We got this. So let's do go up there. Up. So that doesn't fizzle green. So can we can't really reach the edge with this, can we? That's as far as we can reach before it goes, and that's not nearly far enough. Can't reach that button either. What we could do... No, because as soon as we move that one either way, that's gone. So even if we use that button to summon another one, that still counts as the same cube, because it only allows one cube at a time. How do we do this? Something funky. Basically need future box here, past box like on that thingy. So then we can move it with portals. That gets it off of there. But how do we get future box over here while past box is right there? So, best thing I can think of first is let's just put past box where we need it. Let's start with that step. Because it's very simple to get present box in that singular spot. Because that is just right here. So now we need to get past box over there. So if we do... We go through past portal. No, future portal. Portal to future. This. That's the... Okay, come on, go through. There we go. Now we just need to get past box from there into there. That shouldn't be super difficult. Because that's just... take... a better way to get up there, though. Oh, hang on. Because we could do the same thing that we did over there, but over here, where we have that. Oh, shoot, we should start that after we've already gotten ourselves over there. Need that one there, or something. Put that back here. And we go. And then we go around the side to orange, blue. Then it is coming out of orange. Then we just need orange on this side. Got it. And then now we get past our future block here. Okay, we got it. There we go. So now we've got that. And then now I just need to do portal there, portal here. That gets us to the other side. And now we just need to move that block. Hey! We did it! Lots of puzzles.
Nicely done. Now, let's move
Hi,
on
Poon,
to
how are
some
you?
more
Oh,
advanced
other way.
challenges.
Oh, that one felt pretty advanced though. This is gonna be weird. Yeah, we are somehow managing. Peace. I am very happy with my model. I am a bit surprised though that no one has redeemed a shapeshift yet, given what I've hinted at in the Discord. But I'm not showing that on stream before someone requested a shapeshift. So what is this? 1, 2, 3 the time. Oh, 1's there. 2 is there. Where's 3? 3 in the future? Oh. Oh, 3 was that one. Was I just... Yeah, I was that blind. 3 is right there. Okay. But there is no 3 in the future, so we've got to do... Wait, what? How do we do... What? Oh, wait, because we can do the, so 1 there. Do... Time portal there. No? Okay, yeah, time portal there. Other portal there. But then how do we get out? Okay, so 1 there. That stays there. Then we go other side, and then we time portal here. That is an absurd science handheld quantum tunneling device with time travel properties in it. Alright, so we now have those 2. We don't have a way to get to 3 very easily. Well, let's see how far we can get with just this. So if we do 1, 2, through time, frick, and then we need to get over there. Do 3. Ah, just a smidge too late, I think. Need to get that place. There. So 1, 2, back through this one. There. There. Oh, dang it, I'm too late. Okay. How do we do this faster? Because me trying to think about it while I'm doing it is clearly not working. So those portals have to stay. But future portals don't. Oh, hang on. Can I just walk outside this? Okay, so I can walk outside this one. Can I walk outside this one? I can definitely walk outside that one. So then with that being the case, if I do the... Oop, over here, and then over here, I'm in there, and then do the future portals being there and there. Then I still have a time portal. That might still be faster. So do 1, 2, time portal through here. Frick, time portal. Okay, so smidge too slow. That nearly had it though. What could I do? That's not useful though. Why do I need that there? I don't need that there. Have that be there. And then, no, because then that's still... That has that there. How do I do this? I have to do 1, 2, time portal again, 3. Time portal has to be in the same location on both. Do I just need to be faster? Is it just that I'm lagging while my brain's trying to comprehend what I'm doing? Or is there something I'm missing? I don't eat cereal very often. Plus I'm lactose intolerant. But I would recommend the bowl first. Pudding is right with that one. Bowl typically should go first. Okay, yeah, I just needed to stop thinking and go. That was my struggle. Was that I was thinking too much.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
So do we take a ride on one? Well, that's not how you do either thing. That's not how you jump well, I guess I did jump over it. I just didn't land where I needed to.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
We have to go here, and then go up here. There we go.
If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation at the start of each test section.
I'm sorry, that was just the equivalent of, like, tripping in the doorway.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately,
this is how bad I am at platforming.
Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive. If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Alright then. So basically, even though we are human, we cannot die. Oh right, Portal Revolution is different than Portal Reloaded. I keep getting those two confused despite me currently playing one. Hi Zero, how are you? Velocity. I just got chucked over there. Alright, let me guess. These are broken? Yes, that's broken. So then this one can go on here. What does that do? How is that useful? Oh, but you know what is useful? Moving the present block. How rude. Hey! Ah. Oh, what if we do... Oh wait, hang on. We need to get over there first. How do we get back? How do we get over there? That just don't work. Oh, what if we do future block? Oh. We can't. We gotta have present block where we want present block to be before we can do future block. Back out here to look around a bit more. So this just needs a block. It doesn't matter which block is on here. Also, hi Eternal. Oh, yes, I forgot how to do the hydrate. There we go. Hydrated. Mark that off. Now, how does one think? Specifically through this. We need a block over there, probably the future block. But there is no portalable surface other than that one there. Which means that we need to velocity it over. But we can't do... future block through there because there's nowhere velocity. You can't have like in and out. The time portal has to be in the same place on both. You have only a text box and you must scream. You have more than a text box. You have a cute little Game Boy guy. That counts as more than a text box. We could walk through there in the future. If we do... Go here. Oh, we can't because we need block holding this down in the future too. And as soon as we press that, it fizzles. Yes, the little bots are back. His portal. And we can't bring past block to future because that doesn't work. So we need... Oh, hang on. So we need future block on there. But then we can't move past block, because as soon as past block moves, future block fizzles. How do we get block over there? Confusion. Hang on, is there like... No, there's no velocity thingy here. But since we need that to stay stable, for that to open, then that has to be future block on there. It's just a question of how do we get past block to fling. Hang on, is that... Okay, yeah, that's still Emancipation Grid on both. We're just gonna take block with us. You can give me hints. I've been struggling for a little bit. Hints are allowed. Just don't, like, straight tell me the answer. If I'm going the right way, be sure to call it out kind of thing. Oops. Need that one. Now we go future. We need that to stay there. And this to somehow go through there. You made your little bot dragon nice. Oh. Alright, so that's... Hang on, do we have... We're going back in time for... Or To the future, not the past. Because I need to double check this. Okay, yeah, we are currently Mel, basically, I think. That's just a shell recolor. Alright, so back to this. What does velocity without velocitying? That makes even less sense now that I've said it. That's just utter nonsense. Okay, only way to keep that stable and open is with the past block. The past block has to go there. Future block can move, but I can't summon future block to fling over there without fizzling past block if I do that in the future. That's the same block, so I have to do that in the present. But I can't summon a new block in the present because that would make that block fizzle as well as that block fizzle. The button is just off limits. Well, that's the only way to get velocity, isn't it? How do you summon a block without one of the blocks disappearing? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna move this a little bit so that past block is now in the same spot. And yeah, since we only have one block here, as soon as we press that button, it's gone. There's no way of just flinging like that. We can't bring past block to future, because that just doesn't work. I do not condone violence. Yes, this is the game where you fly through portals in time. That did just move our portal there, but that's not particularly helpful, is it? Placing portals in the past to affect the future doesn't quite help us. Hi, Max! Violence can be fun, but you need consensual violence, then. They're like some kind of... Okay, so there's no weird portable surface up there. I have flung myself out of a green portal. I have indeed done that. Did that in the last level. That's another question. Oh, because there's no... Thank you for the follow, Max. Yeah, there's no portable surfaces we can jump down to. But we are not the velocity either. What am I missing? Past block joint. What are you laughing at, Lemonade? This is gonna be silly. Surprisingly, that worked, despite that... I moved the past block with the future block, and it still decided to allow it. Now, this is gonna fizzle both of them, I'm sure. It took for it to reach the ground before it did, which is an interesting discovery, but isn't really useful. We know that velocity works. And then we just go over here and then move. Now we need to bring this one probably to the present. But how do anything? Fizzling future block won't do anything to present block. Fizzling past block destroys future block. How do I do anything with that? It looks like we're on level 12. I assume that's what that 12 over there means. This one is tricky, though. I am a bit stumped. Because I need velocity, but I don't see any means of velocity that doesn't also destroy a block. And I need both blocks to not be destroyed. And I can't move present block to future because that's just not a thing. Because then future block wouldn't exist. The future block has to be in present to have both of them in the same place. What do I do with that? There's no... There's no portable surfaces in here, right? I've been fooled by that before. That is disabled, so we can't go future or whatever. How do? These ones don't... They don't auto go, do they? This is gonna be a weird question, but if I drop this one, does it automatically summon another? No. That did not automatically summon one. That means that in order to get a block, you have to press the button. There is no other way to get a block in this level. This block has to stay here. That is just the third time I've reiterated that, but it is accurate. That block has to stay there. This block can come with us wherever we like. But we have to somehow get it flung out of that. How? How do we do that? I am so confused. What am I missing? Gotta be missing something. What if... I definitely need a hint if anyone has anything they could even think of trying at this point. Because between the time I've spent thinking through this and the time traveling 20 years into the past, forward and back and whatever, I am... Yeah. Too much. Too confused. It's gotta be velocity. But I can't just velocity. That doesn't... You can't go from 0 to 60 in nothing. That's fair. Even just if you have an idea that has come up, regardless of whether you know it's gonna work or not, it'll at least give fodder for me to do something. Yes, we can't go through there, otherwise those are gonna vanish. But we can stand over here and reach both of those. Not that that helps us, but we can. Since the future cube only disappears when the past one hits the ground, but the future one past the button on the past button and press the new cube. The portal on the thing. Oh, so you mean put the past one where the present one currently is. But the thing is, here, I'll show you this by just moving them very close to the thing. If I do that, take the past one. As soon as we move the future cube, past one fizzles. Yeah, so we can bring this one. This one will come with us safely. And this is the most useless room to put it in. We need to put it over here, I assume. This one can go anywhere. That one has to stay stationary. It has to go in one spot and stay there. So we can't exactly put future cube on the button and move past block, because that would result in future cube vanishing. So if we want future cube to vanish, that's great. But we kind of want that to stay stable, because that's the only way to get something through it. What happens if you fizzle the past cube? Then future cube goes away. I think what would be a good way to show that. Yes, you are correct. And let me reset up that experiment so that you know how that works. For this one, I had future cube, oopsie daisies, future cube on top of the past cube. And then I went and I pressed this button. So I figured that might buy us just enough time for the past cube to fly through that portal and get to the other side. But in reality, first cube fizzles, and then as soon as that one hits the ground, that's when it realizes, hey, my counterpart, my past self is gone, I shouldn't exist, and it vanishes. That's not really... But that might buy us just enough time now that I've thought about that. Because if we do... I'll put that there. This is gonna be a weird one. This might work. We need that there. Ah, that was silly me. That there. This one there. So for this setup to work, I would need to be able to hit that button, run through a portal into here, and then stand on the button before that block falls through that portal. How would I do that? Because that would be... I have to go through time on that side. and go through time again here. That would be 2 time portals. That is feasible. If I just do time portal there. If I do hit time portal there. There. Stand. That's very slow though. That feels a lot slower than it should. And pressing button in the future doesn't help. We would have to go from present to past and back in. I am mushing my brain mush. That is the best way I can describe this. Alright, we're gonna try. So we're gonna go. We're gonna run through. We're gonna put other one there. This has already been way too long. Yep, it is. It has already landed. That's not useful. Let's get that back there. And then we're gonna go into the past. Or into the future, I mean. Now we're in the past. Past block go there. Future block we take where we want. So reticle is just to help with aiming because this is technically a first-person shooter. So you have to know where the frick you're firing things. Back at how do we get this block to velocity out of that portal? You're hungry but you have no good food? Well then get okay food? Get acceptable food? I don't know. Putting time portal there is useless because the cubes would basically bump into each other, and trying to put future into past don't work. Wait. Idea. Wait, but then how do you... Because we could... Weird one. That is like the weirdest idea I've had, but it might work. If we time portal there, future block down into it, but then we're just gonna try that. Future block through to go there. Okay, and then we'd have to be quick and do another one there. That would get us the velocity we need. That is the craziest answer. I was too quick, wasn't I? Yep. I gotta wait for it to fall through first. Once it's fallen through, now we go, and now we put portal there. Hey! Okay. I was just missing that one piece.
In case you were curious, no. We cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
I don't get how that works, but I don't think I'm supposed to. What does mechanics have to do with cloning? Unless there's something like a soul that has to inhabit the same body every time and thus can't be in 2 places at the same time, but that's not how cloning works. Ah!
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Okay, so just fancy lasers, got it. Alright. Why do you want to throw a bagel at me? Yeah, so lasers don't work in future. I mean, fair enough, I guess. This doesn't look difficult. Oh. That makes it a bit more difficult. What? Because I can't put... Like, if I put portal in present, portal goes down in future. But putting portal down in future doesn't go down in past. So, how do I get portal there? I could get time portal there, can't I? Why can't I get time portal there? Because time portal shouldn't be stopped by those as far as I'm aware. And what if I go other side and put time portal? Time portal? Okay, so time portal works. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work still. Because time portal stays in the same place every time. Oh, but I could do, like, there, and then, I'm being silly. That. Well, hang on, I need to do other side first. I do that there, that there. Now I have that going, and then I just need to move blue to this side. Hey!
Right. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in. We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience.
That's rude.
They practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
And this is why you don't trust Aperture. I want up. Can I not get up? Flashy light makes me want to go there. Do I have something I can pick up and stand on? I don't think so. Guess that's just not a place I can go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey! We have working laser here. We need laser there. Go through there. So we need to get all three. We have cube. Let's go past. We get cube. Oh, but laser not on here. We only have access. Oh, but we can do laser through time portal. So if we do those two there, or is it better to do hang on, we probably want final one to be one that never moves. So that should be right here. That should put it in line, I think. So then we need that to go. Well, this is tricky. That can now be picked up. This can go anywhere now. We know that one has to go straight but it doesn't have to go straight there. It can go that way. And then that goes like that. Then we can do portal there, and then portal there. And then that should have changed in the future, where we now have those. We need this to go through time portal at some point. Because it needs to get full. So would it be better for, instead of blue portal there, doing time portal there? That gets that. And then that gets there. Or... eh? Satisfied noise? Not satisfied though. Because we need that middle one still. How do we... its future one's not being used currently. No, future one is being used. What? Eh? The future one... oh, hang on, but future portals aren't being used. So we need like that. And then... but that still doesn't... unless we do that. That gets to... then we have... that feels so weird though. I don't think that makes sense. But if we instead do future through those two, move that there, and then, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this one is a weird one. It doesn't matter whether we solve this in the future or the present, presumably. I don't doubt that this level would take you ages. This one's a tricky one. Because you have to map, like it's four-dimensional mapping, literally. We don't have to get through all 6. We only have to get through 3 and that one in any given room. It doesn't have to be both of them. So it's probably better if we pick one to go through and stick with that. What if we do that, there. Hang on. Does that make sense? Right, I didn't go through. What am I doing? Put that there. Put that there. We can line up and have. We'd want to go through at least. We can't have it go through any before it goes through portal, because then they don't count. Unless... Does it count if they go through future ones? Or if they go through past ones? I assume they have to be active that moment, not ever. So let's do that. Then grab block just to test this. We do that. Eh? Eh? Oh, you reroute. I've tripped myself up. Alright, huh. That can't block a future one. Eh? We could do... That one's fine. And then we do that there. That gets one. But we can't reroute there, because that interrupts that. But we can bring future to present. We can bring future to present. Put there. Let's put present block over there. There we go. Right, that's gonna interrupt that, so we can't put that there. That has to be somewhere else. We can put that straight. And then... Wait, but that still interrupts. What if you lead a future redirection cube into the past one? Or in the past one? I don't know if this is what you're asking, but it's what I'm gonna try. If I take future cube, and I push past cube with it, it do that. Yeah? Oh, right, because I have to put those there first. Then do... I'm glad you think I'm cute. That first, and then put that one back. What? Eh? Are you just like off to the side or something weird? Eh? Eh? Why you not line up? Ah! Okay, now they line up. What if future laser block go into past laser block? So the issue wasn't the laser blocks pointing at each other. The issue was that the block was getting in the way of the laser blocking it. Because you notice how it redirects it? So it was redirecting one of the later lines. Over. Then I need to go put that one back in the picture. There we go. That's now those. Now we can take this one, redirect there, and then we can go into the future. Take the future block. take it to this one. And then we can point this where we need it to go. There we go. Got it. I was just being silly.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last
20.
years.
I mean, I guess he's technically correct. Alright. We've got one. Got something up there. Got two. Got three. Just got that one. We have like another one up there. I think that's the button that triggers that. We've got that. Which triggers half of that one, I guess. But as soon as we go through there, that goes. What does future look like? Okay, so future doesn't have those. So future, we can put those down. And then how we split laser? Oh, we split laser by bringing past or future laser. So if we do Null Eternal, you are not ugly. We do that, and then we do that. Okay, so that gets that one. Now we just need to go do the future one. It's pretty simple because we just do that. And then I am confused. I've gotten them independently. Now I just need to get them together. I need to get laser to mirror through there. But da ba ba ba. Da ba. And then we go to past. And then we do. Wait, no, we're in future. That should still work. That don't work. What are you doing? Right. I need to swap these. How do I swap without losing? Because there's only two portal platforms there. That us go there in order for us to access this. We can get it out, but we can't get it fun. Something edible. We can't... What? Okay, so this clearly is the first one, though. This one is labeled 1, so we have to do this one first. Puzzle. Got both of them currently going that way. If I can get... I was on the right track with that there. But I need to get past one. Am I just overthinking this? This is just that. And that's 2 lasers, yes? Okay, so that did work. But now how do I do that with... Oh. I do that with me there by just doing that. Okay. I got it. So yeah, my day has been good. I am doing very thinky puzzles with 4-dimensional portals, essentially. So now that we have this, we can apparently do something with this guy. This is step 2. How do step 2? So I think that go there, and then future how? Because we have 2 blocks. We have this block and then we have future block. Future block will change if we move this one. So we need to put this one somewhere first, but we can plan for second block as long as we plan to move it second. And we need... Oh, hang on. Because that suggests future block be picked up from there. Then now we can get future block from here. And then we just need portal aim 2 block there. We can move that anywhere. That doesn't have to be right there. That could be like right there. Maybe that gives us better aim. No, that gives us significantly worse aim. Where would be a better spot then? See there? No, that's the same issue. We're aiming for that one. That's that one there. So how do we get... orange there? I think that do... Yeah, that did 2. Okay, so we now have 2. And then now we need to get this block on button and other portal right there. Hey! We did it!
You solved it. And you were
Yes.
pretty quick about it, too.
Huh.
Great work.
Was I actually quick on that one, or is that just random pre-recorded message talk? I did feel like that one went a little bit quicker than some of the other ones. But that doesn't mean I was quick. I'm not gonna know until I watch the VOD back. It's hard to know when you're in the middle of these things.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly
20.
years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
Bouncing block. I want. But cannot take. You know, if like all of the stuff in Aperture is supposed to be sentient, where like even the panels get frustrated when they can't move right, do you think this one's either having a blast, or do you think it's being tormented? Because it's gotta be one or the other. It's either gotta be super happy about the fact that it has fidget toy and can entertain itself, or it's gotta be super anxious about dropping the darn thing. I don't imagine there's any in between with that. Tormented? Could be, could be. Ooh, this place feels big for some reason. Because it is. Oh, we have bounce pads. Where we go? Boing! Okay, so we do velocity of some kind. And we can't go there. Because thingy. What does future look like? Do bounce pads work in future? Or no? They do not. Okay. But there is no portal in future. There is no thing there. But that is stable in both. So we can get from present to future and fling. That might be answer. But we have to somehow fling strong enough with that, and I don't think we can even hit this bounce pad in the future. So fling has to start in present, but it can end in future if we put future portal there. But I don't know how we're going to put future portal there if we have to start in the present, since we cannot fire green portal through there. We can velocity around the sides. Oh, what if we do portal there? And then through there, through time, Africa. What? I have confused the heck out of myself. Because I need to get myself to fling up there. Eh? You just finished an entire box of Oreo cereal. Good for you, I guess. There, put that there. Alright. We go there, through there, into the past. Past opens up that one. We have to put output on first hit in there. So if we're flinging from there, output's gonna be blue. Wrong way. Ah! Dang it. I was not fast enough. Alright, let's let it reset. Wait, I just realized I could do that, like, frickin' at that point. I didn't need to convince a demon, I'm a god. What? Stay there, okay. What? What? What am I bouncing off of? There we go. Okay. Now I just need to go back this way. And now I just fly. Hey!
The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
Really?
That works too.
Does it? Okay, so we have... Ah! No! Okay. That's okay, I guess. Wait, do I have... Okay, they took away my green portal privileges. What about Melon? Ooh.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
So is the voice in our head, like... Well, I imagine he is sentient, because basically everything is sentient in here. Does this actually say anything? No, that's just gobbledygook. Oh, right, that's the... That is the, cake recipe. I don't know. We haven't seen GLaDOS yet. That is a good question. Where is GLaDOS? Alright, so now we're in this test chamber. Random clicking noise? Okay, so springboard up here. Okay, so time portal only work there. Pretty regularly. I don't have a real scheduled day for it at the moment, but I played through all of Portal 1, Portal 2, and Portal Stories Mel on stream, including the Portal 2 co-op. And I don't plan on stopping playing Portal mods and community levels and stuff. I still have more to check out. That's a noise. Portal is fun. I like Portal. Alright, so stairs work here. Oh, there's button that corrupts thing there. Where it go? That just go up? Why up? Eh? Yes, thank you for the follow. What? I'm sure? I don't know what that means. I thought that was a non-portable surface. I saw something about it, but I believe that's a Steam Deck title only, isn't it? I know there's a couple Portal VR games I still need to do. Where'd that go? No death, please. Wait, can I reach button there? Okay. That did reach button. Okay, so that dropped there, so we have to go in that one, out that one. You can play it on your computer? Oh, I'll have to check it out then. As long as I have a controller. I do have an Xbox controller. Okay. We got that one. Is this just supposed to be bounce? Bounce the cube. Oh, it's free? I'll definitely have to check it out then. So now that that's there, I go through time side then? As that probably means... Oh, but I can't fling myself over here. That don't work. Hang on, is there a secret over there? Why is there flickering light? I think it's just to show the decay, not secret. I know there's still some secrets I need to find Portal Stories Mel. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Team Fortress 2. That does not sound like a me game. Yeah, my time thingy is disabled. If I am flinging... Oh, that one works. But that only gets me up here, doesn't it? Yeah, that only lands me up here, not over there. Not on anything portable. I'm getting better at saying that word. I used to struggle a lot more with that word. Oh, but I can... Well, I can't take Future Cube right now. I could take Future Cube if it was somewhere accessible, but it's not really accessible right now. What is going on with that portal? You gotta get the time portal out of that tiny box room. There should be a way to get it out. So how it works, to my understanding, is that this green thing, as soon as I pass through the green side, I have access to it. But as soon as I pass through orange, it takes it away. So, unless there's another green spot I'm missing, I can't move that green one out of that room. It just don't work. But I could move the future block through that green surface just fine. That shouldn't fizzle any portals or any blocks. Think again. So there is a way to get it out of there? How in the world did I do that? There's no way I could shoot from in here. This is the only green portals I know that exist, or the green grid thingies that exist. So how would I get... Oh. I don't need a portal bump. Because I can just do blue there, orange there. Now I have green portal anywhere. That was correct. Then I need to do, I assume, velocity using green portal. But if I do just like a velocity there, that's weird, Park. I don't know why you didn't get notified. That's just gonna send me over here, which isn't particularly useful. I do need to get sent through there. I need to somehow velocity while coming out there. It's gonna be weird, but let's try it. What? What? I'm sorry, what? How have I managed that? How did that straight stop my velocity? Let's try that again. I think I just need to catch it early. It'd help to actually catch it, wouldn't it? Because that looks like it. I just timed it poorly. Okay, that was timed even worse. We want it probably at peak. Probably there-ish. There we go! Okay, yeah, it was just because I ran face first
Well
into
done.
it.
Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Can I? It has been 20 years. Good. I hope everything goes good with your tires, Pork. That's not how you do that. It might help to jump. It's always the platforming that gets me. the minimal platforming in this puzzler. There we go. Oh, there was companion cube in there, I think.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take
Oh,
a
no.
good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
You guys know me. I have low perception. This isn't gonna end well. Okay, wait, what? Where did it censor the word hard? I see the word hard. I don't see where it's censored. Which is messing up? That's odd. It looks fine on Twitch on my end. You may want to, words. Send screenshot in Discord so that I can bug fix it later if it's something that might need my attention. Not sure though. Yeah, restream bot's always gonna be in there, because that's the way that the YouTube and Twitch chats link. I don't think it does any harm by farming points while it does that. We can velocity. Probably want to get cube. And then do that. And then I drop that. That don't work. Come on. Need to be quicker than that. Let's try from over here. There we go. So that got that over there. Now, how do I get over there? You didn't see the death fields before? What death fields? I have not seen any death fields. Oh, right. I probably actually need it over there, don't I? Let's get that back. That there. So we can send to that side. There we go, just in time. So now we have to get over there. How do we get over there? Pork, thank you for the sub. What if we send that through there? Does that just loop it? That don't work. On the shelves? Yeah, those are lasers up there. Figured out how to get one of the boxes up there, but I haven't figured out how to get up there myself. Is there something I'm missing in the other side? Maybe? Look down? Thanks. Oh, that's how I get velocity. Okay. Rude. Too quick. Alright. That's how we get over here. Now I assume that we put laser there. That's what that's trying to say? Now, does that... Okay, so that jump pad doesn't work in the future. So we have to jump from the past into this point in the future. We do that. Because we can't override that, so we'd have to shoot that somewhere else, then shoot the other one. Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? We just need to go there, that one, and then utilize these portals to get over here in the future. Okay. We got that one. Oh, hang on. That velocity not quite right. Because that velocity doesn't have thingy. Is that lifted correctly in the future? Okay, that is lifted correctly in the future. So that means that we have to velocity here? But since those two are different, we can't put portal there. Why are you trying to... What is going on with this sulfuric acid? Oh, Pork's trying to get the thrown out the window one. That at least makes sense. We need velocity to come out there. Where can velocity go in? Go in there, but that would mean that would need up. No, blue does not bounce. This is not blue goo. This is blue portal. Give me a little bit longer. But I have like the formings of an idea. I'm just also slightly distracted by chat. Because I know that I need to get it flying from that point on the other side, because that's in the correct position. And it needs to go from that one out somewhere else into a green, essentially. Okay, hang on. Let me do a z-axis stretch. What kind of stretch is the other one? Because are you wanting? Whoops, that's not right. Hang on. Did that incorrectly? Those be reversed. There we go. So like, do you want that or? Or are you wanting what the frick? Where is that thing? That one. I don't know why you guys want this. Like, there's a whole new outfit that you could ask for. And you ask for this cursed instead. There is no helping you guys. Alright, so back to thinking through this. We know final has to be there and somewhere else. Yes, if you look in spoilers, there is a new outfit that requires someone to do a shapeshift in order for me to change into it, because I still think it's cursed. Where am I missing the velocity? I can. If I'm quick, I could do green and then something else. But that's relying on a lot of quick motions. Hi, Adam! Blame Eternal for this one. They wanted stretch in the Z direction. So that's what happened to my eyes. Didn't even ask for frickin' bobblehead cat or something, which is also an option. But no, you want cursed. I don't understand you guys. Alright, I might need a hint on this. I'm too distracted. I know where I want it to come out, but I don't know how to velocity through green and maintain direction without just quickly placing and moving portals. Oh, and I have to keep orange. Like, I have to do that. Because as soon as I can't prep portals in this place, because they always move to where they're going to move. So I could do like that and that. That would be fine. But still getting it into that point doesn't work. You just set up momentum from the floor. So like that? That is... I'm glad I could make you happy, Eternal. That should fling between them. But then it bounces so easily like that. But you need to get through time portals, and the portals need to resist. Ah! Ah! Let me out! There we go. Alright, so time portal there, that there. So first step is this. First step is set up that. And then I need to get through the time portals, and the portals need to resist. And it sounds like I'm doing a good one. First go midair with the floor. Portal only, no pads. So you mean that? That at least keeps it stable. Oh man, even my teeth slip through my lips now when I do the mouth side to side. I warned Tanny that this was scuffed. Okay. So now I need to get... Oh, hang on. Because now that that's like that... Well, no, because now it's not on this side, because that's still future one. Yeah, swap one of them with time portal. So we'll do... Wait for it to go to this side. Ah! Okay, come on. There we go. There. There we go. Now I just need to get over there. You woke up your cat with your laughing. I mean, good job, I guess. Oh, and now I'm RGB, while I'm also stretched. Wait, now I need to get over there. Congrats on making it worse. So now I do that. And then... Frick, I have to do this while moving? Ah! Okay, hang on, I need to be on this side. Ah! Hang on, one more go. And then I need... that way. Okay. I somehow did that. Okay. Now I need to get to the other side. That there. That there. Wait, but I need to... Okay, wait, I need to do the bouncy thing again. Do that, and then now I do blue there. Hey! Okay. And then I need blue there. Orange there. Oh, come on. There we go.
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future at all.
I'm debating on if I'm calling it at 8 minutes, but I typically try and wait 10, so we'll go a little bit longer on this shape shift. But I am doing pretty darn good. And is my breath longer now? Slightly? Breath is slightly longer.
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Good. Alright, so let me guess. Yep, okay. So that one don't work. We can go into the future. That's not helpful. We need to get box up there. Now one needs to be there. Okay. Still doesn't solve that thing. We need to wrap around there. But the only way it's going there is if I shoot something there. Can I reach there from this side? No. But I can't do there? I don't know how that helps. Wait, you want me to turn sideways? Hang on. I guess I can do that as the last thing before I turn off this. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Why have you made me do this, Eternal? This is just cursed. Just what the frick is this underbite I have? I'm stopping that. Go. Mark off those. Yeah, no, that cursed. I blame you, Eternal. What do I even do with this? What if we go over there? Anything useful over there? I could do that. And then that do thing. That go there. That go there. That don't really help in past. Because past is where we need thing over there. How do we get that over there without completely dropping ourselves. The safe point is here. On that line. Can't hit either of those. There is a safe point over there. But we can't exactly... Okay, so we can hit over there. But then... that don't exactly help us over here. Putting blue over here is absolutely useless, because that has to stay there. So how do we get back over there while... Hang on. What if we do that here, lift up, go through, then we do drop, then we do drop, and then we go over here. I wasn't even getting stuck on the 4-dimensional part. I was getting stuck on the 3-dimensional part. I had a whole extra dimension to work with that just wasn't useful. Okay. So now, button is somewhere up there. Oops, wrong portal. Okay, so that's not gonna help us there. Oh, hang on, but we could put that over there. 2-dimensional portal? I don't know on that one. I don't think I've ever encountered 2-dimensional portal. I would be very surprised if it didn't exist, I'd be honest. Okay, so that... what does that even do? That just lets us go through door, I guess? But then there's also whatever the heck that is up there. Can I see what that is up there? Oh, hang on. I can just scoop that off of it with that. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we do have possibilities there. But as soon as we put portal there, that don't work. Is this where 4-dimensional come in? Do something change? Oh, I have to get both blocks. I have to somehow get the other block. So we're gonna do the method of put orange portal here. Alright, orange portal there, blue portal there. That should let us get back. And then we can yoink old one. And now we have past block and present. Wait, but as soon as I change that, yeah, that fizzles. So we need to have that accessible there. Now yoink. Okay, now I bring this to present. And now I have to get this block up there. Now I do that there. Let's do orange portal over there. so we don't have to walk all that way. And then... But how do we portal and then get back? I feel like that needs to be like that. Because we can drop that, but then as soon as we walk through there, that's not gonna work. There is a Portal Reloaded co-op. And Adam, this is portals through time travel. You have the present, and then you have 20 years in the future. So if your mind was melting with the freaking normal portal, this is not one I'm pulling you in on. I'll try. I don't know when. I can't promise that. But I do definitely plan to. I feel like that's correct, but I need to get back over there somehow. Oh, hang on. I can leave portals in the present by going in the future. And now I'm back over here. Hey! Kind of. Eh? How do I retrieve that block now? I could... Well, I can't summon another block because there's no button to summon another block from. Get anywhere by utilizing those, except for that one spot. How do you... Eh? Okay, so I can't even fire over there. What do I do with this? Yeah. How do I get that block? Save before I try this. Nope. I am glad I saved. Let's try that one more time. Okay, so that is possible. And then I just need orange down there. There we go. We got it.
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or
Probably.
are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
Does it matter?
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It
I should
appears
have
that
jumped.
nothing is predetermined.
I like hugs. Bot tricks lies.
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
Freaking hell! F7 will quick load, F6 will quick save. Yep, okay. You were the second person to suggest that, so I felt a little bit safer than first time when it could have been Alt F4.
The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
It's nice that it has two different things. Alright, how do? Also, what does future look like? Assume that there. What button do? The button lowers 1. But I need that one to raise. So that means I probably need future block on this one. Do that one there, that one there. For a little bit, maybe? No. No. I know what Alt F4 does. You're not getting me with that. Okay, so that's on both. That's the spot it drops to. And it flings into that, I see. And that is on both. So just as a sanity check. We do that thing. It's going to fling and fizzle. Yep. Alright. So that means that we need to do blue there to bounce off. And then we need to catch it somehow. Or what if we do that? Then we do... Oh, but we can't have it go through time. Time don't work. Not for this. Well, so quick sanity check. Does button work on this side? So if we did button on this side, then it would only summon future block. We need both blocks. So whatever we do has to be on this side. The laser bridge could pass through from the future, but otherwise isn't particularly useful. And we know that we need one there, so that it bounces off that. One that we can stand on, so that we can both press the button and catch it. So how do that? That is the challenge. We do that, and then do that one. Oops, not there. That one stays there. That one goes there. Almost. Do we have to reverse those? Because I don't think we can reach... I don't think we can reach the thing from there. So if we do... blue there. In there. That might work. Alright, so we got that bounce off, We grab. Alright. And then we have future block. Well, no, we have present block here. So where does present block need to go in order for other ones? So that's raising because of that. So can we block that with that? Yeah, no. Light passes through light. That don't work. What if we do... No, we can't do infinite falling. Infinite falling don't work. How else can we block that laser? Oh, if we do up there, then we do... Oh, hang on. That's... How do we get over there then? Do this over here. Remember there's a portal game where you have 4 portals, not the co-op mode, because it's 1 player? I don't know. Let me know if you remember which one it is. Then we go here. Alright. I think I have a plan. We have that one. Now we go future side. Future block is up there, but we want future block down. But we can just move future block wherever, because that don't matter. And then we put this on here. That should get that one there. And now if we move... wait, you remember a portal game where 12 princes kneel before you? I have no idea on that one. And hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Move that there. That moves us up. Get on here. And then... How do we get that off? I had it for a second and then I lost it. Bring that back there, put that back there. So now with both of them active, we want that blocked, but we want that one to not have one on the end of it. So, well, we have to put it in line with this. No, we don't. We don't have to put it in line with this. We do that side. Ah, frick. Nope, that don't work. I misplaced. That go there. Now we're up. Now I can put this here. Scoot us over a bit. Good. Now scoot us over a little bit more. Oh, frick, dang it. Can I just, like, make that jump? No, that is not a jump I can make. You're misremembering? Maybe you dreamed it. Alright. Nope, dang it, too far. I have to move like half a thing each time. Up one. Is there there an easier way of doing this? There is! There is an easier way of doing this. Nope. Nope, I misjudged distance. That is so much further than I wanted to fall. I don't think they'd ever name one Portal 4 play. Okay, let's just do it from that side then. Do that. Put it in line with that one. That lets us... I am slightly too short. Why? Why was that in line, but the... Connect portal. And now I'm slightly too tall. There we go. Alright. So that is the one we want to end in. Eh? Eh? What? Right, that one doesn't matter. Lower one does not matter. So we want to do the frickin' give us that one. Take that. Then we put that one on here. And then we just move that. What? But so close. It fizzled too quickly. So do we need to do reverse then? That one goes there? Wait, no, because we need that to fizzle. That one has to be the other one, but that has to fizzle after, not in unison? Eh? So confused. I didn't just mistime that, did I? That was like legit. It moved in weird timing. That's always pretty chaotic. Can't wait for Orange Box 2, Half-Life 3, Portal 3, and Team Fortress 3. Yeah, we'll see if they do that. This one has to go up there to block that. Blocking that lowers this one. And I need that one to raise before the one on there fizzles. That has to go up in line. Punch. There we go. I'm a shapeshifter. So, no? I would just get them back if I was. I know I need these two. Wait. Okay, so yeah, that one never go up because that one doesn't have laser. Like that seems like it's set up. But I need to move that one. Drop present from laser to button. I tried that before. That's what it looked like it was trying to get me to do. But when I put it on the button, it didn't quite do the thing. There's the very obvious put me there. And then do that. But then there's no getting present off that is the thing, so then you get stuck again. Future at laser, drop onto button, then move present. Oh! Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm being dumb. That means that present has to be somewhere I can reach, so we'll put it like right here. Go to future. Grab. So I stand there, I move thingy above it, I stand here, then I grab. That is just out of reach. Okay, so how do I get... Present goes on portable surface. Can't get it from there. Okay, that makes sense. That explains why there's all the portable surfaces on the ground. Have a good night, Pork. Alright. So I go there. Oop. Oop. You know, that would have been smart if I had just actually stood on the thing before I did that. So just a little silly then. Here, over here. Pop. We got that one. Now we move up. Now we stand here. Now we move that one. Hey!
You are a very smart test subject.
My
If the
chat's
universe
smart.
really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
Compliments are good. Also, does anyone know how many chambers are in this game? Because we are past time. But if we're at, like, the last section, I could carry on. But it doesn't feel like we're at the end here. I hear turrets. Uh-huh.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
Why is
Should you
that
find
good
a
news?
defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Oh, true. I don't know. It is a bit silly that RestreamBot is #1. Is Stream Elements #2? I don't know. Hang on. Does the Steam page for this say how many test chambers are in here? 25. 25 puzzles. We're on what, 14? I think. Does it say if we enter? 21. We're on 21 out of 25. Are the last 4 difficult enough to be their own stream, or are they ones that we can solve in the next 30 minutes? And hi, Gold! I am surprised the turrets aren't aiming for me already. Oh, no, thank you. Figured, oh, that's no good. Other way. Other way? Why not other way? How rotate then? Is that should have enough space that it can fit that way. There we go. We have that. Do we have turrets in the future? Yeah, we have turrets in the future. And no light bridge in the future. Fun. But we can put light bridge there. So we can now pass by in the future. I see what happened here. So we could do there, do there. Okay, so that has to stay there. I don't like how close those are. I could do community chambers after, you are correct. Button, give me block. Oh, block fizzle. Okay. I don't really have a way to stop the block, though. All right, now anyways. Let's try there. Oh. There. That don't work. No, eat block. Eat block don't help. That has to go there. That seems to be best use case. That seems to autocorrect to there. I don't know why. Oh, right, because it doesn't mirror. It just do that. There's a downward angle down the hallway of doom. Well, I've gotta get down there first. Ella, thank you for the follow. One might be too tricky. Too tricky for last one, anyways. Gotta somehow get around that. Oh, hang on. I could do fire through there. That gets me to this side. No, no hello. I am busy. There we go. That gets me down the hallway of doom. I am. Oh, I see downward slant there. And that needs thing there. So how do we utilize this? What if we do orange at that end? So we flip that around. Put blue over here. So now we have quick access over there. And then if we do time fractal thingy there, do that. We now have access to those. We do blue there. What type of spider is heat? Frick, what? There is an actual blue and orange spider out there, but I don't remember what it's called. Hey! Okay, we got block. Now we just need to get to door, which I assume is what that downward slant is for. Okay. Now I just need to get that somehow over there. Did you never complete this mod or Portal 2 in general? Because those are two very different things. That's fair. That's fair. My brain hurt a little too. Not super major yet. What is good? Also, I just remembered that I can get block from future and take. I don't know how that helped, but I now have 2 block. How do that? How useful? I assume this is gonna be another, like, take block off, put block on type one, where fizzle or something. But that doesn't entirely make sense, because that needs block on it, so that means that has to stay. I can get over to other side, but I'm gonna need bridge unless I can somehow do velocity, but velocity doesn't seem like it works. Where is the downward slant actually at? Okay, so downward slant is like right at the start of Deadly Hallway. So how do? I could get through. Is laser in future? I don't think laser is in future, is it? Okay, so no laser in future. So we can't take laser from future through portals into past. We have to start bridge in past, and it has to end in... Unless it ends in future. Unless we actually want this to be here. And then we just want bridge to come out there. In that case, we could put blue there, orange there. Oh, but I have to do thing first. Because that has to go there, that has to go there. Come on, position correctly. There we go. And then through that one. And then I have to somehow get blue to that side. How close can I get? I did the wrong one, but I think I might have got that. I was quick enough. I did it.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
Why?
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive.
20?
Years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Wait, so we're trying to turn GLaDOS back on? Is that our goal here? Hey, velocity. Yeah, we can't fire time portals here. Because we haven't passed through this thingy. This is what activates the green portals. As soon as we pass through orange, we can't do it anymore. Alright, so we've got dangerous water. That drops cube. Cube drops there. Does cube fizzle on those? Cube does not. But that will hurt us. This triggers laser bridge. Laser bridge requires this. No? It requires multiple things? Let's go check present. Confuse. Funnel. What is funnel? That work? No. What? We can get cube. Cube is easy enough. Now have cube. What do with cube? I guess put cube on button. What those? Okay, so we can fling cube. Because I assume both of those are fling thingies. Yeah. So we can fling a cube, but I don't know how that's helpful. What if we just bounce cube? Okay. So that do that then. What? Why? Oh! We need both cubes doing that. So how do I get future cube? That one there. And then do summon future cube. Bring future cube to present. Put there, put there. And then wait for it to go past that one, and then... Oop, okay. Hey! Okay. So that works. And now we have Light Bridge. If we can summon the darn thing. Huh. What do with that? Oh, right, we need future cube again. Because we need to get that one. So that goes there, that goes there. That one. Grab. And then we put that one on here. And then we put that there. But how do we get over there now? So since... And buzz. We velocity self? But blue portal has to stay there. So we can't use blue portal to get on thing. We have to already be on thing. Because if we go through portal, we just fall. Like that. So how do we uppies? We can't drop down because laser grid kill us. And if no needs to be a command, then you need to ask for it. Ow. How we go? The blocks definitely stay where they are. We just have 2 present portals and 2 future portals to work with. And the bridge between the 2. Do we do orange, orange future, future go that way? So that gets us out here. And then if we put future there. We need orange portal to be over there. Like that. And then we do orange portal there.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite
Yes,
capable.
future momentum.
Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
That one wasn't too bad once I realized that I needed future momentum. Got this. Hopefully I can finish it pretty quick. I think I'm gonna push through at this point. For what, 2 away?
You are in the home stretch now.
Yeah,
Only
the
a
home
few
stretch,
more
that thing.
chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element. These aperture science excursion funnels will mostly work
Excursion
in both
funnels.
timelines.
Will mostly
Have fun
work.
exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Alright, mostly work is the interesting statement. That go there, that go up. Here. And then over that way. Then we get pluck. And then we obviously take block to button. Let's leave that there. Yeah. Oh, there's another button there. But we'll start with this button. So that button does the reverse. So now we need to get future block somehow. People call those tractor beams. You don't like those people? That's fair. I don't even know what I call them. I'd have to look back at the other VOD. Actually, no. I didn't even call them anything in the race one, because by the time we reached these, I had the penalty of only speaking in meows. I'd have to go look at the one that I did with Adam if I wanted to see. So now I need to go there. Oh no, that does pull. I don't want pull. Leave that there. Ah! Fine, I'll put this on a wall. I'm just that uncoordinated. So I now need to get up there. That pull me up. That pull me over. I think I probably just called them the tube, yeah. Hi Baller, how are you? Alright, so we now have this one, which we now need to get up there somewhere, right? Let's leave this here for now. Use that to go up. Oh, hang on. I see. So if we do send that up, then if we go other side, that don't work because we can't change them on this side. Fair enough. I hope the talks about Fortnite are at least fun for you. I can see like just the corner of the white. Can I cheese it? I can cheese it. Oh, but that's gonna fizzle it. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go investigate over there ourselves. I don't know how to actually investigate over there, I've realized. That might be a bit of a problem. How do? What happens if you push and pull in the same spot? Difficulty. Momentum? Momentum would make sense. But momentum to where? Because that spot's covered with grate. So you can't fly out of there. And there's no other ones facing up aside from that one. I know that can pull us up, and then we can fall. Push upwards with time. That. Oh, it apparently goes purple. That's an interesting one. No? What? What? Might have broken it. Just a bit. Uh-huh. Glad to show you something new, I guess. No, I am just stuck. Hang on, what if I... Okay. So I got myself back unstuck. That wasn't particularly useful. Do that again, but it gets me stuck on the ceiling. I cannot change my elevation with that. And I also need to go... What? Oh, right, that's pull. I need up. That way. Oh, too much. Start out floor? Again, I cannot change elevation with that. It's not gonna let me jump if I do that. Alright, so now we move this a little bit. So now that should re-summon the future cube. Oh, that would make sense. Need to get back up there again. It'd help if I wasn't impatient. Yeah, getting this isn't that difficult. But that is the thing. It's just how do we get it up there? That's the question. I haven't even figured out how to get up there yet is the thing. I know I need to get future cube up there, because present cube has to stay there unless we want it to fizzle. Push up with future funnel? We can try? We do that. But the thing is that as soon as we move a portal, that funnel's going away. Do purple funnel, then leave it at your floor? There's purple funnel. Purple funnel just seems to work the same as orange funnel. Elevator? What? Fair enough, Lemonade. We are going a bit over today anyways. I'm just trying to hopefully wrap this up. We are at like 3. There's this one and then 2 others. Need to somehow get it up there. What if I... Well, I can get that up there. That's not particularly useful. But if I can get it to the other one, I might be able to pick it up from the other platform? Well, that worked. Alright, and now I just need to find a way to shoot the other one. That. And then do blue portal on this side. And now we go up and over. There we go. That worked. I got it. I
The
feel like something's
time-bending
gonna break.
technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like
20.
years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
E. So we got button. Button gives us block. Let's take block. Oh no, block get caught. Block get caught there. What do we do with that then? Oh, what? Not there. Let's just stick portals around here first. So that goes to that one. That goes... Oh, what future look like? Good point. Good point. What future look like? Very similar. We are gonna need both cubes, I think. Okay, so that turn off thing. I see. And that one pushed it the other direction. Okay. I should have checked what buttons do. But we need that one there, that one there. And summon block. Push there. And we turn off. Go up. You get caught. You go over. And then... First. Go up. First. And then what do? How we get that block where we need it to go. We need it to go up. And then we need it to go back. And then it goes down. That is an interesting puzzle. I like that one. Now that block is in place, we can remove portal. Keep it there. And now we have block there, which uncovers that one. So we need to force block into there, which means we need to get future block from there, bring it over here, and stick it up there. So how do we get future block? I think we summon another block. I stood on that at the wrong time. And we wait. And now we go. Now it goes up into there. And then it goes that way. And then it goes that way. Oh, shoot, reverse it. And then it goes there. Is that gonna be strong enough, or is it? No, it's gonna go the wrong way. Okay. We want it to hold there while we figure out how we get that. Oh, right. Because we do portal. We don't want that much velocity. There's probably best one. So we do orange, blue. Dang it. I want that to reverse a little bit. Now let's actually do blue there. Get it back up. The orange is still there then. And then we just want to go there and... Hey! Okay. We now have future block. Now we need to get future block into position of being in that beam without messing up that beam. How? We could push there. If we get it resting on that one, that would make sense. Like if we do orange there, reverse it, put in. That should be, yeah, not me in there. Keep that in there. So put that there. Now that's stuck there. And we put on that one. Then we go there.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
A little bit quiet, chat. I think because most of our chaos causers have left because stream is going a bit over. Specifically, Lemonade has chilled because headache. Oh, you have come back. Welcome back.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Yes, Eternal, you are a chaos causer. Okay. So time portal only there, time portal only there. We have Drills. Where is stuff? Where is number 1? Number 1 is there and there. We need to somehow get laser pointed. Where even is laser? Is laser only in... No, laser's right there. But we need... We have cube somewhere? Okay, so nothing's on here. But we do have that. We put that there, put that there. Now we have this in future. Oh, that's where cube is, isn't it? Let's do... That's not particularly helpful, is it? Let's get cube. That should get us access to cube, because now cube comes out here. Now we need a portal in there, portal out there. Laser go in. So that uncovers one of these. If I could use stairs, that'd be great. Alright, so then there's not much here yet. We still have to do the second. The second one is there. Which we have to do with the same one? How do we do that? Use one laser for multiple things. We only have that one. And that first area didn't look like it really uncovered anything extra. We could use laser from future as well, if we can point laser in right direction. We do... Oh, right, we do have more than one cube. Oh, though, no laser in future. Okay, so we only have one laser. One laser, 2 cubes. How do you... Weird. Okay, do we have to trigger 1 and 2 in the past? Can we do that? Put blue there. We can't do that though, because we can't have both of the cubes in the future. We can get laser into the past. That part's easy. And if we do 2, that only does the second one. So how do we get 1 and 2? And there is no time portal between them. Ender, thank you for the follow. What do you... I get 2 with 1 laser. The real question. Okay, so that's too high. It would have to be on that lower one, but that has to be on this upper one for it to hit that one. Eh? How do? Laser grid isn't gonna help us here. We're gonna get another viewpoint. Alright, so we gotta put block on there and trigger that thing there. That's why we need 2 blocks. Then that button triggers the time portal there. Well, what was the rule you broke? Should I be concerned? Ah. If it's... Like, the rule is primarily there to keep people from trying to have a conversation with themselves between 2 accounts, because we've had that happen before and it's very distracting and hard to keep up with. So if it's like one on Twitch and one on YouTube and you only chat through one, you are perfectly fine. Or even if it's just only with one at a time acting as same person, you're good. Let's see what happens if we hit that button. Avoid laser, though. The fact I could sneak past the laser like that is kind of funny. Alright, so what'd that do? Do I not press that? Is it only blocks press that? Weird. I guess let's throw a block in there for now, then. My rules are in the description on YouTube. So they are still there. YouTube just doesn't have native chat rules, which is a bit annoying. Okay, so that auto-corrects to hit that one, so you can slip through, I guess. And then that triggers something over there. Then you need the other one. So that has to be future one that does that then. That's interesting. I mean, past one has to go on that spot. Means that we'd have to walk it through. If that's the case, then how do you get past one over there? There's no way to push it there. You can't pull it that direction either. It means you have to walk it through there. But you can't walk it through there without both of those being up, and only those 2 can be up if you have 2 lasers. How the heck do you do this? I am getting lost. Is there anything I'm missing in the past? Ah! Eternal has decided to pull out Buff Cat. Alright. There you go, Buff Cat. Let's get that in there. Because I keep forgetting that we have this as well. But that has to be triggered afterwards. I don't see how that's useful, I'll be honest. You already redeemed your shapeshift. If you want buff stretch, you've got to do a different shapeshifter quest again. I've already proven I can do buff bobblehead, which means yes, I can do buff stretch. I just don't want to right now. Buff is already cursed enough. There we go. And now we can carry this up here. It lied to me? Whoops. Alright, you're using a stream deck to watch. Very nice. Okay, so that's... Okay, that keeps us from using that way. But we could do in the middle there. And then go there. And that should probably be at about the right level. And it's at the right level for standing, but not for that thing. Want like there. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just attempting to see what happens when I do 3. I'm just dumb and fell. There we go. Alright. So 3 takes down the third one, as you would expect. Don't know if you're talking about your actual cat Lemonade or me. I don't know how I feel about that either way. Actual cat, fair enough. I am very confused. But it's suggested to do them in order. How do you do in order? Because 1 is easy enough. 1 is just this. But then can't do 2 from there. 2 requires both of those. Oh, and there's RGB. Do that one. Like, that works well for that. That's not particularly useful for that one, which is just a smidge too low. I feel like that's rude. How do you do this? Still can't figure out more than one laser. We could do... No, because either way, you do laser into something in the present, it's going to count that as the end for the past. Unless you can get it through there twice, but the laser isn't in the past. Alright, put that back down, investigate over here again. Might just be at the end of my time regardless. Tried to push it 30 minutes and it wasn't enough. Alright. I think we're gonna call this here. Unless someone had something to immediately try, because this is supposed to be like the final one, but I definitely feel stuck. Despite being told to do it in order. Yeah, 4-hour stream. I tried my best. I know it's the final, but I could be stuck here for another 30 minutes and I do have work tomorrow. Like, I am so lost on this one. I don't know how to get 2 lasers out of 1 laser. And doing it in order doesn't help. I know where the 2 final blocks need to go. I just don't know how to get over there. Because I need to put present block on the far button and future block on that button. But I can't get over there because of those lasers and the lack of portalable surfaces. What is the cheeky speedrunner knowledge? If you can get us to the end, please give me hints. Because I will finish this if with our powers combined we can get to the end. I know you can hit 2 of those things if you angle it right, but it's only with the thing. Portal standing? What is portal standing? I've never heard of that one. Where's number 4? I assume I could stand there if I get 4 triggered. Alright, 4 is there. I do that. That one. Trigger that up there. But then I'm gonna need those portals. I have confused myself. Huh. You can stand in one portal, then hang out at the other one and move the portal from. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know how that helps here either. Even knowing that, how help confuse. Yeah. That I am still lost. Oh, and I am also pastime of Buffcat as well. So let me Let me change out a buff cap. There we go. Much better. This feels more like me. CFG helps in almost any level. I don't know what CFG is. I might know when it's spread out, but CFG is not ringing any bells. Oh, crouch fly glitch. No. Don't want to. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, that go there. Zoe, hi! You have raided when I am trying to, like, force my way to end stream because I'm stuck on this puzzle. So I've apparently stalled for long enough to get you to raid me. But hi! I'm Kita Cat. I'm someone working on Zoe's model. And we are currently stuck on the final level of the Portal Reloaded mod. So if you know what to do here, you can try and help me complete the game before I have to end the stream. Because we are majorly stuck right now. we are super struggles. So far the best recommendation I've got is crouch fly glitch, which I don't even remember how to do. I can't even do that. You played the Reloaded mod? That's the one we're on right now. So far, all I've figured out is how to get this one. even my regular chatters are telling me to go to bed. Yeah, this is as far as we've gotten. I figured out how to do the first bit, which unlocks that door. But then we're supposed to use the same laser to get this one, and it has to pass through this in order to unlock the second door. I don't know how to use one laser for two things. I mean, you can, but we've kind of established that portal standing doesn't seem like it's gonna help here, because there's nowhere to portal to that'll get us to the end. Not to mention we still need to get present block over there and future block up there. So, yeah, yeah, in case you didn't know, we have this world, which is our present world, and then we go through Green Portal, and this is the future, where we can take a different block and bring it to the present. So we now have two blocks. But the moment that we move the present block, the past block changes, or the future block changes, so it fizzles and disappears. So that's the mechanic that Portal Reloaded adds. And I've mostly wrapped my head around it. It's been a challenge. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm kind of delaying, like, ending this. Because by the time I get back around to playing this game, I'm gonna have forgotten how that mechanic works. That's why I feel like if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna complete it. Or I'm gonna have a serious trouble remembering how these things work. I am lost. That is for sure. But I would rather be lost when I have time than lost when I am like dead. Yeah, I know, I should. Alright, I guess we're just gonna call it there. I'll deal with figuring it out next time. I'll just have to make plans for maybe doing the co-op version of this? Because there is a co-op version too, so if I do final level with helper, and then switch to co-op mode, that'll still be same game, and still feel better in my brain. And that'll be a good way of showing them what they're getting into. Let's see who we want to go raid in the meantime. Do we want... yeah, Tanny might be the one I pull in. I'll see. Tanny seems to like Portal. Do we want someone that we know, or do we want someone that is also doing some kind of Portal? Portal Reloaded has co-op in it, so that's why I was thinking that I would pull them in for the next one. All the same as what you did from you heard. I am confused by that. Your cat. Let's see. Who is currently live? They have cute. Do they have good mic? I don't know if it's all the same puzzles. I doubt it. Oh, they're doing co-op. Let's check someone else. Who else is live? See them? They have cute people. Okay, yeah. We will go raid that ephemeral who is doing Portal 2 right now. Ah, so they do have the same puzzles. How does that work with two people? Ah! I will hydrate. Anime, thank you for the follow! Yes, we'll go raid ephemeral, and then we will be back on Thursday? What am I doing Thursday again? I have it scheduled. Oh, we are working on the model for Killdeer, I believe. Double checking now. Yes, we are working on the bird VTuber avatar next time. And Zowie, I'm still waiting on confirmation on yours before I continue. But I will see you guys next time. Doiznia!